decided to get on game fine. Even though I knew it was probably not going to be a good decision, but I did it anyway. Fucking feet hurt. Yeah, that wind is gonna fucking. Alright. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay. Uh. Uh. One. Yeah, these have to connect. Okay, yep. Um. There we go. Oh, yeah. Could not tell. Fan. I love that you're here, but you're really blowing my hair. I don't know if that will help. We'll see. It's mean. Yachty. A living umbrella. Let's take a little look see. See how much of a what I can find out about an umbrella. You never know. Also, damn it. Oops, man, that messed that up. Whoops. It's not even what I meant to do. Hmm. A golden question mark? Well, I didn't want to. You let me explore, please. No. Finally, flowers do I have? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Umbrella. Yeah, I accidentally killed that Umbrella. Oh, look, a big guy. Whoops, accidentally stubbed my toe. Let's do a little exploration. Oh, you must be up to something. Hey, are you looking for the Bewilderbird too? Oh, you sneak. Well, you're gonna find it first. Move it, weirdo. As you command. You would dare to inhale the young master? Oh, what wouldn't I inhale? Hmm. Hmm. Almost. I get him to change the angle. Oh. Wonder if he likes the fish. Hmm. Okay, I see, I see. Hey, got it. Mm. Yeah, these things. Mm. Okay, so I can do a little steering. Hey. No, I need to go straight this way. I wonder if I just have to set it as low as I can. I'll just hold down. Oh, almost. Maybe I need to have him spit me out and then hold it down. Ugh, it's hard to angle. Hmm. Maybe I do have to aim it. Kinda hate this thing. It's gross. Hey, got it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. What happens if I go in the water with it? Not much. Okay. Oh. Hmm. What a weird little guy. Weird little big guy, but weird little guy nonetheless. Wow, that building looks kind of cool. Yes, impressive. We should keep moving. No, I'm gonna check it out. Lloyd, don't wander off on your own. Ugh, this place is stupid. Young master, what's wrong? Hmm. I'm playing Angry Birds. I didn't ask for your help. Nggak cool deh. Hmm. D. Hmm. Quite impressive. That's a big boy. So you met Kamek and his young master again, huh? They were seeking something called the Bewilder Bird. I must say, I'm quite curious to learn more about this myself. Also, imagine you're all itching for that knowledge as well. Well then, let's keep an eye out for the creatures and continue fulfilling my pages. Seaside. Settled Valley. Wow. That's... Yeah, sure. Alright. I think that was a good amount of Yoshi. I just gotta make sure that I play that a little bit every day because I don't want to have it sit in gameplay for a really long time. And I will be back. Oh, the gruesome, twosome. What am I gonna play? Kind of want to finish Faith, but also it is a very scary game. We're gonna give it a shot though. Really need to change the Twitch category. So I can't fucking have somebody coming in here. All right. Oh. 100 days of horror. Faith. Faith. Yeah, I gotta bring up DS for Windows.
September 21st, 1987. I need to hide.
You're never gonna catch me.
I need to hide.
Can he see me from over here? I mean, I'm behind a bunch of other dead bodies. Did I update the category? No, I did not. I thought I did. Faith. Done. It's updated. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What the hell is going on here?
Hold on, you were.
You're coming with me, Preacher.
Damn it, this controller thing is so annoying.
I'm gonna need your crowbar, Preacher. Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
Okay, to be fair, I did not think there was going to be another one. Oh god. Nice. Uh. Well, I can't pick up the gun. In the balls. That's where P is stored. Is there anything else? No. That's it. If I walk in the street, do I get killed? Yep. I just was curious. Father, no! Oh, might not father. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, we looked at the clinic. Nothing good there. I would say only bad things are happening here. Are we back in the past? Oh shit, recite, recite, recite.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, shooter? Damn. Take it, save her. Oh god.
Don't worry, Abby, I'm coming.
2 days until the profane Sabbath. Sleepy-ish. I wonder if we'll find out why he won't go in there. Oh, we got him a lot of letters. John, for now, this is the only way I can contact you. I think they're watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation has gotten much worse. My address is 665 Orange Street, apartment 5A. Thank you, Lisa. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. John, there's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malphus. I'm not able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their rituals. Vaya con Dios. John, I don't know if you're getting my letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. And when you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors either. They won't leave me. They won't let me leave. Food coma. Pizza will definitely do that to you too, because it's just so good. You just want to eat so much of it. Alright, to the apartment. Actually, no. Let's see what these people are watching on TV. See if it's any different. It looks like they're just watching wrestling. Readjust the screen here. Truly. Yeah, this is a very interesting horror trilogy. It's like the whole idea behind it is like, could you make a horror game with just Atari graphics? And yeah, you can. It's very unsettling. Maybe like Atari 7200, not an Atari 2600, mixed in with some newer stuff that an Atari wouldn't be able to do. But I feel like you cut out some of it and yeah, the poor Atari. Faith. Have faith, ye of little. Hello, Litty. How's it been treating you? I think she said she's in apartment 5. Broken mirror. Which I assume means that's at the apartment on the 5th floor, but gotta check out the rest of it. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes complaining can feel nice. But also, sometimes it just makes you feel more negative. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to have worried you. I'm perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home.
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
She's obviously in danger. Apartment 5A. I should kick my butternuts. Damn. Coming at her, shooter. I think men complain more than women do. My experience, men can never stop complaining. It's just not the same things that women complain about. Like, men will bitch about stuff that doesn't even make sense. Like, what's a good example? I mean, if you've ever been on Twitter. Ever been on Twitter? Men on Twitter will say some shit that's like unbelievable. Why are women allowed to hold opinions? It's like, hey man, you can't say that. I'm just saying that as an example. That's was watching Married at First Sight with my wife, the Australia one, and one of the guys on there is just fully 100% just so misogynist. It's like absolutely crazy. He said he wants a submissive wife. He doesn't want a slave. He wants a submissive wife. And what he means by submissive is that he doesn't want to ever be challenged in the relationship. And we're like, that's just a slave, man. You want her to have babies, push them out, take care of them, and then never challenge you? Like, every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 stars by passing them through the star carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore, Amy. Whoa, I think that was like a 14-year-old. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Can I purify this, or is this unpurifiable? I guess it's unpurifiable. Nope. Our only weapon is the crucifix, because we are Catholics. There was a shotgun in the first game that we did use to shoot a chupacabra. That what used to be a child. The McDick. Banishee television. Ooh, look at that high resolution key. What are you gonna do? Come on. All right. Yeah, I thought that you'd fucking leave. A lot of men do want to have sex with an AI partner. If AI was able to convincingly like have babies, which like isn't actually out of the realm of possibility if they were able to apply for like surrogacy. Like, imagine if you tasked an AI to have a baby and they reached out to a surrogate mother, coordinated everything behind the scenes, made enough money. God, they could do that. That's fucked up. I don't like that. You know, there's a sensory deprivation tank experience near me, and I had a friend who went and did it, and she said it was like one of the best things that she's ever done for like meditation. And it's like, I like that, but also I like the idea of it, but I don't know, it's kind of a little scary. No, you do not. There's PB in there. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the games, you must know the rules. where if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. Okay, I do kind of want to check out the rest of the apartments before I go back to the 5th floor here. Looks like all of the mirrors have been shattered. I will say, and I understand why, but I do wish there was a run button. Because, goodness. Elevator friend, Timmy. Pfft, yeah, I ain't going in that fucking elevator. I would say my soul, personally, John's soul here, it might be a little susceptible. I would say my soul is not susceptible. That would be, I guess it depends to what? To Satan? Maybe. You know what? I backtrack it. Susceptible to Satan? I don't know. So I finally have my own place in the city. No more annoying roommates. A whole apartment all to myself. Building's nice. It seems new. Neighbors are kind of weird though. They're always coming around bringing food and stuff. It's actually making me a little sick. Another thing is the mirrors. They're everywhere in the halls. It's nice because I can look around corners, which makes me feel safe, but it's still weird. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but when I look at myself in those mirrors, I feel like it's not me in the reflection. Of course, when I came home from work today, the elevator didn't work, so I had to take the weird one-way stairs all the way up to the 6th floor. Then I noticed all the mirrors were shattered. There is no 7th floor. That's what I was saying. You know, to God, I don't know, my soul's susceptible to him, but Satan? We'll see. I do have an old book of spells that no one's ever been interested enough to do them with me because they're pretty involved, but like, and every time I bring it up, it's like, oh, well, what if it's real? I'm like, what if it is real? Like, you won't know until we try. Everyone's like, oh, it's too scary. And it's like, I definitely would need a second person, and like, I don't know. I don't see a seal around here anywhere. You do need to get some gold and put it in like the shape of a symbol. And then you have to be, the hardest part, back in the day it wouldn't be that hard, but the hardest part is that you have to be at like, they gave like a certain distance. It's like you have to be at least like 300 feet away from any other humans, which seem, but you can have someone there with you to do the spell, but like it has to be like in the forest, and it's like, it wouldn't be hard to like, if I went out of my way to do it, maybe in an Airbnb I could do it, like a really remote one, but like, but yeah, you have to get some gold, silver. It has to be malleable enough to, you know, shape it. You have to do incantations. You got to do. It's feasible. It's just like, it's not. God, I'll have to double check what it was. It was a big enough distance that I was like, you couldn't do it in your house. Like your neighbors would be close enough. So yeah. I always thought it'd be really interesting to do that and record it. And then when, you know, I look on YouTube, no one's ever tried the spells, at least as far as I can see. And when I originally bought the book, the guy at Magus told me, who was the owner of the store, he's like, if you're really into that, you know, take my card and we can discuss this further. And I never talked to him about it, and I do regret that. You wish to break the seal of Alu. Your answer, that's not even a joke. That was when I was like 9, or that was like 20, so. That's true. That's true. It's just, it's one of those things that, especially in the culture now, that I feel like if I got caught attempting to summon a spirit, someone would kill me. A police officer would kill me on sight if they saw like a candle and a symbol in the beach. Like, they would just shoot me dead. Like, there would be no questions asked. Like, I'm white, but it's a little dark outside, and like, you know, it's... If you wish to break the seal of Alu, your answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. But only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Remember, Gary loves you. I mean... Police? Yeah, I know there's something weird about the seal. I gotta go... get the knife. Let's see if I can use the elevator, or if it's gonna kill me. I don't actually remember what floor the knife was on. Oh. It definitely was not in the basement. Okay. I think it was on the second floor. I should have been paying attention. This is technically the third game. So it's the Unholy Trilogy. The first game, you play as this priest going back to a failed exorcism to try to help the girl that was possessed. You kind of don't accomplish it very well. And then I'm pretty sure you go to prison because you shoot her dead with a shotgun. Because she's possessed. But then you're bailed out because they couldn't find the body. Yep. Yeah, then there's the second one where you... Okay, yeah, you can't do anything with the sword yet. Alright. What is over here? Is this just the bottom of the table? The answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark, but only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Oh yeah, what was the clavis M? Back to the first floor. If I just wrote this stuff down, it would be so much quicker. I'm so stupid. Clavis. What floor is Clavis on? M Clavis? I don't see an M Clavis. Let's just see what happens when I try to go to the top floor. Will I be murdered? Yeah, first one very short. This is the end of it, or the end of the trilogy. So we'll see. The second one, the first one definitely had the spooky vibes that gets you real good. It definitely says that you couldn't make a game. Yeah, I feel like I would have a good time making a game. Just have to find someone who... Oh, M. Clavis. Sacrifice what you cling to. Okay, I can do that. An experience, you know? Like maybe an animation. Make some art. Basement dumbwaiter. How to use. Pull up on handle to open hatch. Place item or being to be sacrificed inside the container. Pull down on handle to close hatch. Press button to send dumbwaiter to be to basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs and I'm tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using. Oni.
So be it.
My cross, no! Oh no! This is really scary. I don't have any way to defend myself. Oh god. Yeah, no, it is really, really tough to not just want to experience stuff, because like the idea of making something is cool, but also it's like there's 1 billion games and movies and music and television show. Like there's so much. Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. I saw it.
Ha, it's a camera.
The gorilla. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Get off your head.
Well, I can't go that way. I don't like this. Oh, Jesus. Well, I can't go. Am I just supposed to run? Ah, I see. If you don't take a picture, then... Oh, God! Oh. Ugh. I don't like this. Just a very effective tool. Make you so scared. Can I not take the sword? Oh, there was stairs down here. Oh god. It's coming for me. Yeah. How could this happen to me? I'm really scared. And life goes on, but I'm fading away. Yeah, the dumb leader. Oh god. Oh, I made it. Yeah, but I was really not aware of this game. And then I know maybe we had looked at it, I don't even remember. But yeah, I did not know what to expect. That they're able to pull a whole trilogy out of it, pretty impressive. My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood, and my blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world if you dare. Tiffany. Okay. The heck of a mask. Well, I'm gonna guess that I have no way to undo the spell on that one, so guess we just gotta head on out. Alright, we failed. Let's get out of here. Honestly, yeah. I think at this point you gotta cut your losses and just say, you know what? Maybe I don't need to solve this one. Maybe I can let somebody else take care of it. Damn. Can't believe they came for me like that. Can I use the elevator? No, I can't. Satan won't get me this time. What did the note say? Oh yeah, the seal of Alu. The sale of Alu. Forgot that's the whole reason I was doing all that. Okay. I'm gonna try going to the 7th floor. Let's see if a demon eats my face. Okay, the demon did not like the fact that I was trying to go to the 7th floor. Counts it. Okay, we'll go back to 5th floor. Since that's the whole reason we were coming here. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know, this is definitely worth the price of admission. Spooky enough.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Oh. Okay, yep. The mask and the knife. I wonder if I missed to shoot. I think it might have let me continue going even though I missed doing that. I think that's I was gonna say, why don't can't I just take the knife? Okay, let's try that again. Alright. The music is pretty fucking creepy too. Okay, yeah, now the knife is bloodstained. Alright. I see. I messed it on up, huh? Let's go back to the 1st floor, then, I. Alright. I gotta go back to the basement. Weird, creepy purple mask. Yeah, after I get the purple mask, I'll see if you can just leave. And sometimes that will give you like a separate ending. Yeah, man, having a pretty good day. Put in my 2-week notice. No, thank you. Yeah, on Mondays and Tuesdays, I try to make sure to do the makeup. I feel like the last handful of weeks, I've just really not been inspired to do it because of work stuff. But in my 2-week notice, told them that like, hey man, you guys like just fucked up a whole bunch, and like I'm not 7. Oh, now all the candles are out. Bring it on, you son of a bitch. Come on.
You can't hide anymore.
Son of a bitch.
Betrayer.
I'm no betrayer. Did I get him? I think I got him. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a bad time for that controller to come unplugged. All right, there we go. All right, what happens if I try to leave? Just say, nah, I'm good. Did I just get murdered? Whoa!
Mr. and Mrs. Martin.
Bob's glasses.
Hello. Hello. Eddie, let's go back to the basement. Let's go. You need to get better. What about there it is? It's better. You shouldn't shame her. That's enough. She's here with me. You know. We are doing this here and now. I'll buy yours. Go ahead. Please, you're a little stick at me. Father Ulrich, Mr. Martin. Your baby's daddy. Please.
Oh, shit. I did. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Well, now I'm confused if that was the right thing that I was supposed to do, because it's not what I was trying to do. Shit. Whoops. I guess I just fucked it up. Whoops. Said, let's just leave, and then we did. They said, nope, never mind. Not continuing here. John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behavior at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, then you can bet this is the place where they will try to summon Malphus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Is there different endings then? That I know there are different endings, I guess, that I've gotten, but usually, yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't really want to. I guess we'll just have to go ahead with the choice that I made. Damn it, the consequences to my actions. That's the police for you. Always ready to just shoot up a school. A riddle, priest. How do you make a portal to hell? Come see me and I'll show you. The tunnel awaits. Very ominous alphabet. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I was supposed to open the door at the first part of this. Whoops. Mother Moon watcheth her little ones behind a door of sleep. Daughter chalice is filled. In offering to the master in the unseen world, spirit bird arriveth from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the unholy trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look to the children if you are lost. Yellow, pink, green. Mason, age 6. Kaylee. What were the other symbols? Sun, cloud, or flower. No, it's martini, star, and bird. Alright, pink martini. Oh, and it changes every time. So pink martini. So orange, pink. Orange, pink, red. Let's see. I did it. Does that stay open? Oh, it does. Okay. If I try to go outside, do I get shot to death?
He's got a gun. Open fire.
No. It would absolutely happen too. It's so fucking terrible in this country. My God. I feel like any other developed nation would be like, wait, why do so many people... What's that? Thanks, Satan. Remember, kids, always thank Satan. This is where it lives. Oh. I feel like this might be one of the situations where I was the sacrifice the entire time. She consumed 6 little twigs. Only 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of my mother. Oh. It's gonna be the Joker. Seems like a good idea to go into this hole. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Pierre Coretta. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Et Mater. 2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest. If you're reading this, congratulations, you have officially been granted Tier 2 status in the Eternal Order of the Second Death. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to Tier 2, your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corners of rooms, or experience feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize in the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. These are just a few of the marvelous blessings that await you in the new stage of life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey towards becoming a vessel for the second death will progress to new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the order, your fingers will be forcibly bent backwards. Gary loves you. Rude. They obviously want me to sit, or they want. Um, hmm. I am not making heads or tails here about what the fuck this puzzle means. Maybe if these guys had names, but I don't know. Oh, did that change? Hmm. Uh oh. Yeah, I might have messed this chapter up a little bit. Yeah, very cute. Oh my god. Oh boy. Now you are ready. Ready for what? Huh. Deliver two into Moloch's hands before opening his navel. What does that mean? Filthy acolyte, the substance of Gary's influence flows through your veins. You are corrupted beyond repair. Your family and friends have forsaken you. There is no returning from the path you have chosen. Only Gary can save you now. Give up and fully let him into your heart and mind. If you do so, he will make you into a vessel worthy of the unspeakable. Resist and your soul will be lost forever. Welcome to Tier 3. Gary loves you. Damn it. Does that happen no matter, or am I overthinking this or underthinking this? If I just walk straight. I'm looking at my clues here and I'm not really feeling like I'm getting anything out of this. Once you cross a certain part of the threshold, you essentially get blocked. What if I just keep going? Maybe I'm overthinking it that way. Ah! Now, you know what? Bring it. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. Quad Sumis. Oh. Did I not even need to attack him? There we go. Shoot! Ah!
Board.
Let's play red light, green light. Oh, bullshit, bullshit! No, 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 no!
Board.
Damn it.
Board. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Oh no, oh no. No, 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 go, 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 go. Ay, ay, ay. No, 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 no. Just gotta keep running. That's the solution. Whew. Okay. Guess I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, he did not like that. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck. I can't do anything. No. God. Shit, no, of course that would have stopped me. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 go, 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 go. Oh, God. Okay, so it still chases me around. It's just that's how you get out of the situation. All right. Fuck you. Okay. I see. Those grow and will slow you down if you touch it within the mirror. Okay. Master of spirits, the body of the mother stands suspended beneath the crucible of the profane Sabbath. If thou can unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this: the cross hath the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with purifying fire canst truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know thy true cost of thy faith. I mean, I'm pretty sure I fucked it up. I don't. You are now a tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong body and spirit to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the binding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not. Only a little longer and you will experience the second death. Adios, alma perdita. Gary loves you. Partake of the dark. Yeah, 'cause I didn't get all the secrets. I don't. Well, if I get one ending, I can always just watch the other ending. Because this game is really interesting. It's just not enough to do replays of it. That got me. Didn't like that. Also, who the hell is Gary? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, I think I've had about enough of that. I'm just gonna look up the ending because that, as the first chapter was really interesting because it was short. I feel like trying to make it like a full game that lasts like 3 or 4 hours is kind of defeats the purpose of some of the scary parts of it. Let's see. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Long play. All three chapters, good ending. Let's see. Yeah, I miss doing this. Totally fucked this up. Yeah, this I didn't do. Ugh, don't like that. Yeah, I missed out on a ton of stuff on that part of the chapter.
I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
Oh yeah, then there's even more stuff. Oh yeah, I accidentally cut out like an hour. Okay, and then I had gone into here. A little maze that's just about where I was. Pretty sick song. And this seems like a real, like, difficult fight. But yeah, just not with it. Faith without works is. Then you set yourself on fire? God damn. Wow. Then he's stained with blood. That omnibussy.
I couldn't save you. En nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Something. Damn. John really had to go through it. Jesus. Yeah, chapter 3, way too long. Easily should have been kept under like an hour and a half to really make this whole thing work.
So easy goal. Yes. What I encountered out there was truly unspeakable, but I destroyed it with the help of the Lord. Lo, evil. You destroyed a mighty people and disrupted the prophets of us. But the unspeakable is still out there. It must be hunted down and destroyed. You've grown stronger. Lisa, what are you doing here? John, please don't go. You don't have to eat.
Yes, that's alright. Yeah. Just a bit too long. Just a bit too long. And I guess maybe if I knew exactly what I was trying to do, it would only be 3.5 hours, but like going into the belly of the beast, which is the last one I got, only 21% of players even got that, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Stuck with it longer than most people would, so. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to play next. there we go. Let's bring it up. A different game, because I'm pretty much done with Faith. There we go. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Another indie horror game that's very popular. Yeah, I mean, for an indie horror game, it is. Not. It's not fucking Call of Duty, okay? Honestly, an indie game is popular if it has people actively watching it on Twitch. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices him. Welcome to Gator Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. The boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. Can really creep up on you. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Yep. That is what the premise is. Okay, the spawn is completed. Sometimes you just want to play a horror fishing game, you know, figure out what's up. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. A dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Oh, I don't have the right equipment for that spot. Transylvania accent. Shooter, I think you're tired because I don't know what you're talking about. Really has when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. I'm reading it as Dracula. Alright, let's see. a little bit of an accent, but I don't know about Dracula. No. Looks like I'm pretty full up. Let's go head on back. Something over here. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown into its fate. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? Lighthouse towers above. Okay. Let's get back before the fog rolls in. There you go. You step into the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keep the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Gotta go to the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. No, I'm the other one. Hey, takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Alright. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Oh, one last thing. A local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Well, that was pretty much just all my energy, or all my money. Right. All right. Yeah, I wonder if this is more of a game you just play long term as sort of like a. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't want it to be boring though. Because I saw a lot of people play this on their Steam Deck, or at least that's where this game comes up a lot. Is just like the Binding of Isaac or Dead Cells, or games that are like, well, you know, you can play for a really long period of time if you really, really want, like a couple 100 hours or whatever. Um. Hmm. Let's see. But gotta go to the boat. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, it's a real boat, don't you know, huh? Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, unless you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love when he tries to be romantic. Yeah, 151 fish you can catch. My guess is this is going to be a bit of a... This is going to be a bit of a long one, huh? I have a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay above normal prices. As for one gold flounder and one grey, just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish? Let's leave whatever you have. I'll keep the order on ice till it's ready to go. Slimy. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good. They should be pleased with these. Like, the idea of beetles as the insect, or beetles the beetles? At this day and time, I don't understand why you'd write it about either of them. I saw a joke earlier that was like, to get really good art, sometimes you need a good breakup. Like Ringo Starr had to leave the Beatles so that he could go on to narrate Thomas the Tank Engine, and that's really where he showed. It's like, hell yeah. He created Thomas the Tank Engine. Very odd. We got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. Beat the Meadles. Beat the Meadles. They only fight at night. Anyway, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. You know what nights are like around here, right? I don't know if I have seen Beat the Meadles. Should I look it up?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Meadles. To their sellout concerts coast to coast. Their music changed the world. Now relive the magic of their greatest hits with Beat the Meadles. Groove to the beat of all your favorites like With a Little Help from My Hand, All You Need Is Spit, Twist and Shoot, P.S. I Love Me, She Saw Me Through the Bathroom Window, and many, many more.
They love the way he jerks his head. Hey, jerk your head for the birds.
Beat the Meadles. You'll thrill to gems like I Saw It Standing There, Squeeze, Squeeze Me, Hard Days, Nights, Yesterday, Today, Tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, 8 times a week, Got to Get You Into My Hand, and many, many more.
I can't explain it. We just get inside them.
Beat the Meadles. Timeless classics like I Wanna Hold Your Gland, We Can Whip It Out, Do Me Love, Stay Together, Your Mother Shouldn't Know, Twist and Shoot, Whoops, I Said That.
I just want to touch one, that's all. I want to touch one before I die.
Beat the Meadles. Who can forget the immortal Peony Lane, The Tool on the Hill,
Peony Lane.
Size of a Walrus, and 2 more, The Long and Winding Rod, and Let It Pee. Beat the Meadles. Beat the Meadles. Beat the Meadles. Copyright 1996 DNA Productions Incorporated. I got blisters on my fingers.
Is this from like a VH1 cartoon? Oh, did they do like a whole bunch of other stuff too? Let's see. Nana and Little Puss Puss. The Adventures of Nippleless Nipplebee? What?
There was once a little woodland cherub named Nippleless Nipplebee. Nippleless was different from the other woodland lads, for Nippleless had no nipples, which often drew critique from the others. But still Nippleless was happy and sang as he walked along the forest path.
Oh, I am Nippleless Nipplebee. You won't find a nipple anywhere in me. I walk on the ground, I live in a tree. My name is Nippleless Nipplebee.
It was then that Nippleless noticed a group of young lads playing in the clearing.
Hooray! It is my turn to play Throw the Stone. Yes, yes, Dewdrop. Throw it well. Greetings, fellows. How are you? It is so
Oh
beautiful
god, their
day.
nipples are so large and out.
Stone too. Hey, fellows, look who's here. It's Nippleless, the freak.
The freak!
You make us laugh, Nippleless, but we would never play with you because you have no nipples. You're different. Nippleless is different. Nippleless is different.
Nippleless is different. I mean, you do have to make fun of people who are different. That's actually something you do need to do.
No longer singing his happy song.
Come on, fellows. I know a secret place in the forest where we can play lots of games. Follow me.
As the boys walked merrily through the forest,
I feel like this is gonna get really dark.
new and exciting games, they had no idea what great danger was about to befall them.
Hooray! It's just up ahead.
At that moment, the boys fell down into an ogre's trap.
Oh, despair! Despair! We have fallen into an ogre's trap with no means of escape. Our only chance is to attract help from screaming. Let us commence. Ah! 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 Fellows, where are you? We're down here, Nicholas, in an ogre's trap. Please save us before the ogre returns to eat us. You know, ogres chew their food 20 times before swallowing. Ah! Oh, please, Nicholas, save us from the ogre. We cannot climb out. We are weak, for we are not strong. Help us!
We are weak, for we are not strong.
Here. Quickly now, climb up before the ogre returns.
But the ogre was not returning for at least another week, for he was attending a convention in Atlantic City. Beautiful women, totally nude, or topless. Gaze upon them for your own enjoyment. That's right. Come on inside. Totally nude, or topless.
What is this? I was gonna say what I was gonna say earlier with the Beat the Beatles is that it's such a specific
Proving that despite our differences, we each have certain attributes in our favor.
vibe that is pre-internet.
You won't find an Ariel anywhere on me. Some think it's strange, and that's just great, 'cause they
Like,
play games while I get
people
on my
aren't irony poisoned yet. Because I do feel like after a certain time, not even at the beginning of the internet, because at the beginning of the internet, I don't think people are irony poisoned yet. Like, things were very sincere. Like, people were making jokes that weren't necessarily funny, but like, all your base are belong to us. Like, that was so earnest and so, you know, it was what it was. There wasn't 7 layers of irony stacked on top of each other. I feel like even if you watch like the first Charlie the Unicorn versus like the last Charlie the Unicorn, it's like the last Charlie the Unicorn, it like has to be self-aware, it has to comment on what's happening, and then the first, it's like we just went through as a society. I think we, especially from the period of like 2000s, maybe it's all BuzzFeed's fault, from like 2009 to like 2014. Everyone was looking at fucking why Pixar movies were interconnected and why, like, what the true meaning behind everything was and why Ash died at the beginning of Pokemon. Like, there was just too much, there's overthinking of things. And I really do appreciate when we see shit like this, which is just like, this is so fucking crazy. This is the craziest shit I ever seen in my life. Because there was no one stopping them from doing it. Like Santa versus the Snowman, this is 32 minutes.
There was one Christmas.
Just gonna jump around here to see what the hell is.
Occurred to the snowman. Why should Santa keep all that love, good tidings, and friendship?
I spent a literal decade searching for this movie. I thought this was a fever dream until now. Yeah.
This time someone else got to be Santa.
Is the snowman gonna kill Santa? Wow.
Hi.
Damn, Snowman, you're really fucked up. You can't be Santa. You're just a fucking abomination of a creature. Did Santa just teleport in? Only objects will fill you with hope.
Okay now, little one. It's time to put your dolly to bed. I need to finish delivering the rest of these toys.
Pelts her with coal.
Okay, Snowman. We have a score to settle. You've got this coming to you. Merry Christmas!
Is it a recorder?
Go ahead, it's yours. It was always yours. Next time, wait for Christmas. Okay?
Fucking peak.
Remember, Snowman, Christmas giving is a job.
Peak late 90s, early 2000s. Every kid has to fucking play the recorder for some fucking reason. I don't know if you had to play the recorder, Liddy, but it oh my god, all his friends are dead.
Hey, Snowman.
And so Santa and the Snowman.
Jesus. Little hot cross buns.
And that's all the Snowman really wanted anyway. A friend.
Wow.
I'll be in my trailer.
Oh, these are supposed to be outtakes?
Cut! Who ate the again with you, Santa?
You gotta love animated outtakes.
It's over, Snowman. You lost an eye there, Snowman. Cut! Hold on a second. Why a frame to show it? Cover those up. No one wants to see that. Come on. I've got a present for you.
Oh yeah, it is because of woke. That's because you have to tease the next movie in the after credits scene. You can't show fucking
Bing, bang, boom!
outtakes.
Bing, bang. Where's the boom? Boom! Take off the glasses! What's with the headband? You look like Billie Jean King. Cut! Bing, bang!
Gotta get some woke-in, brother.
I don't care who your uncle is, pal. You're out of here. Yeah, you want a piece of me?
Wow, that was really crazy. DNA had full creative project. As for the O show, many of its effects were created by DNA. The company also provided animation work for the 1997 television series Weird Al Show and produced a direct-to-video series titled Jingaro. Blah, 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 blah. Loss of creative control. And The Barnyard. Yeah. Which he later produced as the 2006 film without... Okay, so they did the concept for Barnyard, but they didn't actually create it. Almost 2 years of production, was released under the title Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. Okay, that makes sense because that movie and that show, Jimmy Neutron, is a very bizarre show. If you rewatch it, I've never seen the Ant Bully. I've definitely seen this image, but I did not realize Julia Roberts, Nicolas Cage, Meryl Streep, and Paul Giamatti were in it. That's crazy. No, they did animation work for DNA Productions, the people who made the Beat the Beatles. They did animation work on the Weird Al show, and they did the original concept for Barnyard, the one where the male cow has udders for some reason. But they didn't actually make that. But they did make Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, which is a very bizarre a show I watched all the time, right in my age range. And they made the Ant Bully, which I've heard of and I've seen the thingy, but I've never, like, let's see. The Ant Bully trailer. I have to skip through this because sometimes trailers get copyright struck.
Bye, Lucas. Whatever. Have fun.
Something strange is going down in Lucas Nichols' front yard.
Hey, Pucus!
Destroyer.
It's the most powerful force in the universe!
We must fight back for this.
A potion? What exactly does it do?
And Lucas's problems only get bigger as he gets smaller.
Human, come with us.
What are you doing out of bed, Tiny Lucas?
I humbly move the destroyer be dissected and studied.
You're gonna eat me.
Why is he naked?
I will not eat you. Cross your heart, not your butt.
Warner Brothers Pictures.
Everything in the colony is a team.
There was really
Cage, Meryl Streep, and Paul Giamatti.
He's come to wipe out the entire colony.
there was a lot of ant movies back in the day. We had this, Ants, A Bug's Life.
Is on.
He can't because he ant. I don't even remember what I was. I know we talked about Beat the Meatles, and then I really got lost in a tangent there. And then yeah, they closed after that. They closed after the Ant Bully because it didn't make enough money. All right. So that certainly. Yep. Damn. Oh, that's right. I turned the sound off. I was just trying to think of if I wanted to keep playing this or if I wanted to. Oh yeah, the Beat the Metal headline. Okay, that's right. Okay. Published on the front page of the New York Post on September 12th, 2008? Is that what they said? Hard Day Night. Paul reveals Beatles' sex secrets. Me and John masturbated with a group. Beat the Beatles. Very funny. I mean, that's the New York Post for you. Wanna hold my hand? No. Because you're using your hand to jerk off. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. This is the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker? The mayor hands you a small damp package, pound and string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. All right, off we go. But yeah, keep trying to think about what I want to play because you know, did Faith and that was fine. I feel like there's only so much spooky that I can really get fully into. Like, I gotta be pretty heavily invested in the game at the time, so I know there's the Alien game and there's a couple, like I could goof around on itch.io, or I could start playing a game series within it, within also doing 100 days of horror, so lots to think about. What delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. And do some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You should get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Leave it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No, I don't believe we met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? A nice soundtrack. Relaxing. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. Mondani. So ram him down. Well, sometimes you gotta met the battle. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Met the battle. Bet the battle. Met the battle. Are they lovers? You got any fish for that order? Mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. Glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements. Oh, George, always the stickler. This dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior hulls. Yeah, I don't see much else to fish. Let's see, simple skimmer. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is a game to play sort of long term. That's my vibes here. Not really as, you know, narrative based after, you play it for a very long period of time. Which I have no problem with, just, it's not really what I'm in the mood for right now. Yeah, Dredge is about, let's see what it says. It only says about 14 hours to beat. I saw someone on here that said it 91 hours. Or maybe it's just 9 hours. Huh. 22 hours, 23. Oh, now I don't know what to play, what to do, what to do, what to play, what to see, what to do. It's trudging through the dredge. Fun, but, you know. That's true. Let's take a look at the list. Oh, ba 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 ba. It was off. Look outside, which I did do already. Yeah, until dawn in the quarry. Yeah, did I purchase Death Road to Canada? I just thought about it. I did not purchase it. I thought I had, but I took it out of my cart. Oh yeah, that's what I was just trying to think if I want to do something that's a bit more fun, or if I want to jump into a larger horror experience again. And that's the hard part, is that a lot of horror games aren't necessarily fun, but they're interesting. Which I'm into. Just, you know. Sometimes I like to play video games that are fun too. Despite how I normally act. Because boy oh boy do I be playing some games that I don't know if they are fun or not. What the hell is Dream Barbecue? Is that something that I know what it is? Why is this on my... Well, there we go. What are you up to? Come on, get those eyes back to work. Can you hear something? I can see it. Oh. Yo. Oh.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me
Where the hell is the boss?
Anna is searching for the boss. No, you're not, idiot. Don't believe him, Anna. He is not the boss.
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
Dracula? This guy's nuts. Can't stand another minute with him.
I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
Is this another one of your prism schemes? Stop those complex words. You're making me dizzy.
Just tell me about this dumb job already.
Being proactive work, huh? Good signal, good signal. Anyways, listen carefully. It took a while, but this windbag finally spat out the boss's location. The only problem is... you're late. And now we're running out of time to put that dead meat in its place.
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
Well, as you'd say in that wacky language of yours, we're aiming for the boss's gut this mission. He's our greatest work target yet.
Understood. Aim for the target.
No good, no good. All this smoke is in the way is really not doing any good for my lungs. I hate cigarette smoke. It's the worst.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
Girona. Come here, over here. Look, see that island? It seems the boss is hiding there right now, but I think we should get rid of all this smoke first. No? Do we have ourselves a deal? And dream barbecue. Go back to where you came from. There you will find the receptionist. I should ask her how we can reach the boss without exploding our lungs in the process.
That is most categorically doable. You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No.
Turn it up a little bit.
I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
What? Downstairs, you'll find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours to get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this smoke. Ella.
I am Dracula!
Alright, thanks, Dracula. Dumb bitch, Dracula.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Encore vous? Allez-vous-en!
You smell poor. Go eat a TV dinner, you broke pink-collared slug.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi?
You're spitting some needy nonsense. You're too late. The boss isn't even born yet.
Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs,
Besides, it's not on me to give an order like that. Now shoot, come back when you're richer.
revenez quand vous serez plus riche.
You
Misérable.
poor, needy, beggarly, hard-up, schlocky, frowsy, scrimpy clodpole.
Well, who else is involved in the decision making?
Making more questions are, but you seem rather problematic.
Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant!
Poor cheap me.
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
You're pushing your luck, lady. Look, the genies are the ones with the authority to call off the smoke. They're glorified inside every door you see in this place, and don't you dare disrespect the doors!
Bless you for your business.
Alright. You don't even make sense. Typical Rena. Let's get him heading to the crowd door. I heard about some crazy contests with great stuff inside. The other day I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big gruesome hug. Where would we be without the doors? Talk about a game that's got some personality. This is where do you think you're going? It's not a place for scammers like you. I stalked your conversation. I heard something about those damn genies indoors. We're gonna go looking for them. I won't be able to go with you. My feet hurt from all this smoke. It's up to you to find those genies. We'll be in touch over the phone.
Ping me in some moments.
God damn, this game's got fucking some real personality. Am I required to talk to you?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기
I'm new around here. I've been hired at this place to do whatever people think I'm supposed to do.
내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요.
Sorry, handshakes aren't part of the job description.
악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다. 그들은
They only hired me to find an entity that can organize the inauguration of Horse Door's new genie.
저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시
You know an entity, fax me a blood sample immediately. Okay.
사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
I am a vampire, so strong.
Surely strong.
I am the boss.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, Anna. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied Anna for a long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes, just like me.
know why this is giving me like very Afro Samurai vibes. Like every person we meet is gonna be fucking insane, which I love.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
My name's Kane. I have seen you millions of times here. Is this something like a simpleton event? Anyways, have you guys seen The Lonely Door already? I'm a big fan. It's ready to cruise and party responsibly in every illegal way. So we'll finally meet in the bathroom this time.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
What a strange way to say bathroom. Hi, Lonely Door. Ollie, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Call me crazy. I haven't heard any information about the supposed genie of this door. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Damn, this place reeks of naphthalene.
Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with a factual truth about this genie.
バスルームあんた急に何言ってんだまあいいや別にいたらいいんじゃないかただし仕事をサボるためにそこにとどまったりはするなよその手口を俺はよく知ってる
I guess the major thing to see in this game, is it all personality or is there some gameplay in here too? Because like this just seems like it'd be a really fun like television show.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
She said bathroom.
Shh, let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom.
Bathroom.
Key to our business is success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly what,
We should go to the purge event. We could have tried going.
to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
Me too.
I got that reference. Hey.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much.
Okay, I accepted a job.
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
are heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Ah, settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss Ina.
Time to get to work. That's inaccurate.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense because this feels like,
Could you tell me everything you
yeah,
know about this?
it feels like that exact situation. My babies.
Babies or pets?
Both same two entities, same life, two soulmates. Four of them there are. I'll find them. I'll give so many money. Many money. Any. I don't have any errors on my side. Make sure. It does say unstable.
I'll be right with you.
It does say no delay now. And I don't believe switch. Oh, no. It says I'm back online now. I don't know what the fuck happened. Bitrate looks better now. Contractor Showdown Exfil? I just had an old woman to fall victim to the deceit of the unstable man at Seal House. I'm sick of that sham man in Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I've already heard enough gibberish. Is this the sham man in the Seal House?
I shall be happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with your
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
Ah, the bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of
bathroom.
Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is...
True that, ACAC.
The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be your quest today!
Okay.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
What is this thing? Oh. For some reason I thought that was a road. Babies, pets, tonight's dinner. No one knows for certain. Pets. It's what's for dinner. Hey, that's me. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. Difficult to make this kind of equipment. Thanks, Stream Elements, for letting me know that I'm streaming right now. Okay, let me take a look at
Can't you hurry?
that. Yeah, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Yeah.
Ah, auction day. These are the utmost grand of days. This is going to be so
Awful. I think this is going to be the worst day of my life.
Wow. Look at the crowd today, Ina. Everyone's ugly. Today's item must be super special. What do you think it is?
Why would I know? I'm too stupid to even imagine anything.
Ah, sincerest apologies.
Alright, y'all! Welcome to the daily auction! Yeah! All your existential troubles will go away soon, okay? Today we have this dog inside an hourglass dog. Is 20 chocolates for one hourglass dog?
Brilliant, Mooney. Your foresight's great. Today's offer is a big one.
That dog looks like he has something to say. If you get what I'm saying.
Wait. No. That was very weird. What is wrong with you?
50 chocolates! 50 chocolates, you win? Is there a counterfeit?
Yeah. There's so much personality here. Like, it's dripping. It's soaking wet. Like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Bathroom. I'm too dumb for this. Oops. There we go. Oops. Forgot to run. I could see that. That, like, yeah, if you watch this shit when you're like 13, this is it. This is all you're gonna care about. And you know what? That's fine. I'd rather people be into this than fucking lots of other stuff. Better than skibbity toilet. Bibbity scoilet. Scoobity looblet. Truly. Skibbity toilet is for kids that are destined to be straight. Yeah, it just showed the little dog in the hourglass in the lower left-hand corner. That's very cute. Bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet. It's too early. Suckity to dick it. God damn it, I keep thinking that's a road. Filers will be angry.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora.
Look, my lady, you shall not pass. I own this bridge. I acquired it this morning.
L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, Jackpot!
Ehi, 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 ascolta!
Listen here, courtesan. I just had the worst day of my life, okay?
Va bene? Ho combattuto
About 3 times, no 4, no 5, 5 times!
cinque volte! Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza!
Broke up my girlfriend, killed my brother, and now... I'll have to look at the game. I apologize, my lady. Things just haven't seen the same for me since that screaming witch crossed my bridge.
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Oh, wait, condolence? My lady thinks I enjoy this? Being a professional hoarder is no joke. You have any idea how stressful this job is? Like, have you ever stared so intensely at something for 10 minutes and all of a sudden it becomes your favorite gift? Shooting squad, squatting the shooter. It happened to me in the damn morgue. It was so shameful.
Ok, guarda.
Guarda.
Vedi quell'edificio di
See that broken building and see that gentleman in there?
quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane
Young man has been eyeing my properties the whole time.
tutto il tempo. Vuole
He wants to steal my properties for sure, but that's besides the point. I want him to stop looking at me.
Voglio che smetta di guardarmi.
What a daughter me. If you find a way to cover his eyes or something, I will. No, may give you my gratitude. Whatever. I don't know.
No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa. Non lo so.
Everybody's got a lot of fucking quests for me. What is this called? Contractor Showdown Exfil. Looter, not even a looter shooter, it's just a shooter. Okay, well, I will take a look at it. On my VR. Haha, found a glue. Up. I don't need no fucking bridge. Come on, jumping maniac. Pooter shooter. It's like where you poop. And you have to aim for the toilet. He doesn't grasp my goal. To toil beyond death itself. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. I'll be back to work soon. Okay.
Myra? What kind of work are you inmates offering to the public?
Well, I'm pissed that you asked me. Yeah, this magic
magical grandma was just running around shrieking her head off, looking for directions to the bathroom instead of coming to ask me directly. I mean, I'm a taxi driver. I send people to the purge event all the time, not the bathroom. But, close enough. You just gotta ask first is all. Get in the taxi and prepare. Have an awful day, Nina.
Oh yeah, we'll see how much longer I can play this. I like this. It just it's an experience, and I'm experiencing someone's lucid dreams. Hey, hey you. Here's like a painting where it's like I don't know where to look first, you know, and that's kind of stressful. Like there's almost too much art going on for the brain to really lock in. Nana, you shouldn't be here if you're not mentally strong. When are you going to learn, old lady? All my friends criticize me for coming here. I laugh at them because they are all the same. Here. Purge event.
Event?
You're not partying in the middle of work? Or you're partying in the middle of work?
I crave freedom and the G is my only escape.
バスルームだまたそれかあんた生きて帰れないかもしれないんだぞいとか俺はどうなっても知らんからな早く出口を探せ
Move. Jane, don't make anyone move.
Hey, the code. That's blood. Ah, I see. It will cost you an arm or a leg to pass.
Yeah, it's not like your body doesn't grow back. This is very similar to Everhood, except we aren't getting like the gameplay mechanics that kind of sort of balance that one out a little bit more. Yeah, there's a person.
Okay. What's the big deal about bathrooms anyway?
Booter, 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 dooper, dooper.
I'm the boss. Nah, I wish. I wish.
I need to get back to my horrible job.
What do we have here? Look at this nobody who isn't having a good time. What a waste. Shoot.
Hurt. Wow.
What a sad view. Yes.
I am feeling sick in this place.
Back. There's no going back, you know? The only duty here is to find the one that you're going to feed. You know? Following the whistle until we end up in someone else's oral cavity. Ew. Fastest block, reaching the bathroom, Enya.
No whistle sounds. Like, it's just a little much. Wow. Hey, it's the bathroom. Maybe.
coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom?
Oh, bathroom.
Giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Oh god, we gotta play Frogger. Oh, I'm drunk. God damn it. Okay, I need to take a break mentally. That was a lot. Right, my phone's in my pocket. Oh. Not really a horror game, but it does have the word necro in it, which, you know what? Low bar. Hopefully none of this is copyrighted. Oops.
Let's get started.
Coach said I'll be training in the art of musical combat. Let's get to it. First, let's test your latency values.
One more try. We'll get through.
The scariest thing of all. I'm guessing the main character is gay. For now. I do want to go back to that game, but again, it's less of a game and more of an experience, and I just wanted to do a little gameplay. It's strange. I'm actually starting to get used to this place, but I sure miss home, and the only lead I found for getting back there happened at this spot. There it is again, this awful feeling in the pit of my stomach. I knew there was something going on in this part of town. So now we're doing a little rhythm. And it's getting stronger. What was that? And who are you?
Hey!
Wait, I'm talking to you. Alright.
What the?
What is this? That looks like the portal that brought me to this world. Who are you?
3, 2, 1, bring it on! In the zone.
Whoops. Oh, you have to hit it twice. Oh, whoops.
Right on. Awesome. On a roll. All right.
Damn it. I don't know why I keep forgetting that the blue ones you have to hit twice. Terrible. I really like the other Rift games.
I'm on fire.
This one didn't seem super appealing, but I just saw it was on sale, so that's why I was like, oh. Where did those monsters come from? Whoever you are, I need answers.
Let's do this again.
Art ideology. Let's see.
All right.
I'm fired up. Yeah, there's a lot of. It's really tough to balance the two things. I think that there's a couple of YouTube creators that really take that that mindset, and those are the most fun people to watch when they really just try to get into the vibe of the experience. And I do think that that is what you should do. You should always go into the media on its level. The worst thing I feel like most media or games or movies or whatever can do is take you into their world and then like fuck it up. Like the world doesn't like work, I guess. Like it's not taking itself seriously. Like I like it when everybody's very earnest. The no sex in movies things, it's just conservatism. I think that people like to say it's a lot of other things, but like if the creator wants to do it and it works well with the actors and all that, like yeah, it's the same fucking thing. And it's like it's just that Gen Zers and Gen Alpha are more conservative, and like that's what's going on. I don't know, it's what's happening. It's like not all, and it's like almost all media does not have sex scenes in it. Like it's actually fairly rare in the majority of movies because most movies aren't rated R. So it's like you want to go to an R-rated movie with adult characters who may be interested in each other, and then you don't expect them to do the thing that humans do when they like each other, if they're into that sort of thing. Although I do feel like the same people who say no sex in movies, the minute that Heated Rivalries comes on, they're like, oh my god, this is what I'm looking for. And it's like, you're looking for pornography. You just don't like it in like I don't know. I feel like we're in a really weird place. The society, some weird stuff's happening. All right, I'm fired up. I'm staking out this part of town until I figure out what's going on.
Dear.
I can feel it building.
Oh, no.
It's gonna happen again soon. Is that you? Oh my, Cadence, so you're here too. Yes, I've been here for months. It's so good to see a familiar face, but I still don't have an idea why we're here. Do you know how we got here? It's great to see you too, Cadence. You're my oldest friend. Well, you're not my oldest friend, but you're definitely my oldest friend. You know what I mean? I missed you, Dev. Well, I hope you're still happy to see me after I get this off my chest. I'm afraid all this may have been my fault. You see, I was meditating back home trying to find my center as one does, and then I think I really found it this time, and right when I did, poof, I was suddenly in this world. I found myself in front of something called a yoga class, wearing these boo-boo blairy pants and doing a pose called Warrior 2. I was very confused to say the least, but somehow I got the hang of it, and now I really enjoy teaching yoga. I don't know if finding your center can open a portal to another world, Dove. What do you think happened then? I was exploring a new dungeon in search of an artifact I heard rumors of. I was fighting off some slimes as usual, but one of them was purple, which I'd never seen before. When I defeated it, it disintegrated into a cloud of magical dust, and then the portal opened. Well, whatever caused the portal, it happened, and it's bad, Cadence. I've been calling it the Rift. Whenever it opens up, monsters come pouring out, and something terrible happens to the part of town if the monsters make it through. I've been trying to fight the monsters myself, but you know how I feel about fighting.
Oh, it's coming.
Cadence!
Bring it on!
Let's do this. I'm totally ready to watch you and send good vibes.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Damn it. Activate vibe power L1. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, maybe I should play this on a keyboard. This is actually a lot more awkward on a controller than I thought it was going to be.
Right on! On a roll!
Wonderful.
Just warming up.
wait a minute. If you're here, maybe there are other people from our world here too. Have you found any of our friends? I did find someone, but he's not exactly a friend.
What?
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. The Necrodancer? This is who you've been talking to? How is he even alive again? Cadence, please take some deep breaths and hear him out for me.
Fine.
You got 1 minute before I lose my cool Necrodancer. Can you lose something you never had? Dove, I'm gonna kill him. You too. You think I'm happy to see you, you miserable rodent of all the annoying thorns on my side? But seems we're all in this together somehow. The last thing I remember is your insufferable grandmother, Aria, pushing me to a pit to my death. And suddenly the rift opened up and I found myself here in this world and in this dead-end job. In this job just to survive. It's humiliating. I want to escape this miserable existence as soon as possible. We both want to get home and we have a better chance if we work together to figure this out. I can't leave this job. I'm doing everything I can just to make ends meet. If you agree to help me by gathering information about what is going on, I'll tell you where you can find your other friends. You expect me to believe all of this? You have nothing to do with the monsters pouring through the rift, and you want to help? Not a chance. Come on, Dove, we're leaving. But Cadence, what if you really do need his help to get back home? Talking to him has got to be our very last resort. There's no way he can be trusted. Okay, but what are our other options? You said yourself that you were searching for a lead for months before this. I don't know. I'm so mad that I think I blacked out for most of that encounter. Did he say that more of our friends are here? I'm too riled up to think clearly. Have you tried yoga before? I really think it would help you clear your mind. Never heard of it, but if you think it'll help. Bit of a stretch. Welcome to your first yoga session. Watch Dove closely. She will indicate which button to press, left, right, up, or down. Then watch your fellow students. They will indicate when it's time to press that button. Now try doing it correctly 3 times. Great work. Now it's time to stretch your wings and show Dove what you can do. Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go! Downward dog. Double time. Ready? Find your flow. Warrior right. Warrior left. Make a tree. Downward dog. Make a tree. Double time. Double time. Try to keep up now. Double time.
I can definitely do this.
Whoa, another rift already? Are they happening more frequently now? I think you're right.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Wow!
Alright. Okay, this is more difficult than I thought it was gonna be.
Yep. Hey,
Did the commuters during rush hour traffic always look this lifeless? Well, yes, they do look like zombies now that you mention it. Well, the commuters always look like zombies, but now they look like zombies, you know? You said zombie too many times, so we're just lost on meaning. But seriously, with the rift opening more and more frequently, we haven't been able to keep up. Maybe that's what's affecting people?
there you are.
I've been looking all over for you. Oh, hi, Hermione. Harmony? Harmony? And who is this? Is she the reason you've been impossible to get a hold of lately? Harmony, I've been... Harmony. Oh my god, Harmony. Harmony. Canceling your classes, not posting on social media? I know, and your follower count has been dropping. Hey, cut her some slack. We've been dealing with a major problem. If you're the one taking up Dove's valuable time, then from my perspective, the only major problem around here is you. Whoever you are. My name is Cadence. I'm getting some seriously bad vibes from this dunce, Dove. You should really consider weeding out any bad influences. It's bad for your serenity, you know? Your skin, too. I'm gonna run, but I'll see you in class, Dove. Toodles. Spookhouse Pop.
Oh.
I always feel so drained after I see her. I can see why, but let's try to focus on what we need to do.
3, 2, 1, let's rock. On a roll.
I keep accidentally hitting the keyboard button. I'm trying to rest my finger down. Pathetic. There's my rhythm Jamesness that I need to tap into. What was that? Oh, they're doing half notes. Okay.
son. Right on.
See if I can get it maybe through chapter 1, and we'll see what I want to do after that.
3, 2, 1, let's rock.
Hell yeah, it's a baby game. Because I'm a little baby boy.
I'm on fire. In the zone.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Doing great.
Now we're talking.
Yay! Wonderful.
Oh shit. My eyes are gonna start to bleed.
Great job.
Yep. Gotta keep trying.
Realized.
Wow.
What a yoke class that was. Oh, that's kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed my class, Harmony. I didn't mean that in a good way, silly. That class is a total disaster. Did you take time to prepare? Maybe you're slipping, or maybe you're just spending too much time with that interloper. I need to tidy up before the next class, Harmony. I'll see you later.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. I'm looking for Dove. Have you seen her?
Listen up.
Buttercup, you need to back off and stop fighting the Rift if you don't want Dove to get hurt. Who are you? You're working with the Rift? Took you long enough, dum-dum. Bring it on, bitch. Where's Dove? If you hurt her, I swear I'll. I think you should be more worried about yourself right now.
One, fight. Right on.
do that every time. It's just like a fucking Guitar Hero. Activate your special move, and that's when you fucking. Ugh. That's when you fuck it up.
Come on, fire! In the zone. Awesome! Right on! Now we're talking.
Oh, okay.
Had enough?
No, tell me where Dove is. Oh.
Again.
You like the new Rift profile item.
One
I told you to mind your own business. Now look what you made me do. Dove, can you hear me?
You're next.
You turn back now, you're next. You think I'd turn away and leave my friend like that? I'll take you out if I have to. Try me. Alright. Boss battle. I don't know how if these work differently. They probably do. It's time to face the music. This is Harmony's boss battle. Purple indicators mean that Harmony's going to attack. Wait for the circle to contract and tap the indicated direction to dodge. Yellow indicators signify you're up to a counterattack. Tap the indicated direction to deal damage. Try hitting 5 indicators correctly. Okay. Whoops. Yellow starburst indicators mean that Harmony is stunned. Just follow the music and tap up, left, or right to attack her. Try stunning Harmony and then attack her 3 times. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it doesn't matter which direction I press, I can just do one.
I'll show you!
Murder. Hey, I got an S. Because I didn't get hit. You win, but you don't know what you're up against. I tried fighting two once. Spare me this sob story. Just tell me who and why we're fighting.
You're done.
Then we're done here. Stay out of our way. Hef and Merlin unlocked. Mephistopheles? Dub, why are we here again? The rifts are happening more frequently now. Cadence, we're losing this fight. We need help. Sure, but from him? Think I'm enjoying this? I hate your guts too, you insufferable worm, but as distasteful as it is, we need to work together. I'll tell you where your friends are. A few hours later. It's around here somewhere. It's you! Any minute now, it's so close. Half step out of it to me, Cadence. I can do it, I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. F's mess.
Cadence?
What are you doing here? I was trying to tell you, but here they come.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Oh, whoops.
That's the stuff. You got this.
On a roll! In the zone.
Inspirational.
Oh! I just really like rhythm games.
As usual.
Every time I start playing one, I'm like, okay, no, I can get into this, and then I just get really, really, really into it.
Gaze upon my wondrous challenges.
Oh yeah, Undertale. I feel like that was like one of the reasons that this got brought up in my mind. Oh yeah, and they got stuff from Celeste and yeah, there's an entire music pack specifically for Undertale. Oh, okay. Okay. Just give this a try and then see what else I want to do.
Magical! Right.
I did. Oh, AD.
No way.
That was tough. God damn. Oh, what time is it? 10:30. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Good Lord. Hmm. Hmm. Turn it 11. Hmm. It's hard to decide what to do. Revenge will be yours. To the making, baby. Hmm. 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 Yeah, you know what? I gotta figure out what I want to play later. It's gonna